Good morning and welcome to the Jack. This is racing from Jack to Sedan Racino Saturday Racing. It's Ohio Derby Day. 12 action-packed races in store for you today. 4 stakes events, including the $500,000 Ohio Derby. We now have today's weather changes and carryover. Let's start with the weather out there today. It's a cloudy day today. We're at 76 degrees, and the track condition today is fast. We'll race over a fast track here this afternoon on Ohio Derby Day. Time now for today's changes, turning in your programs to race 1. Race 1 today starts the early double, the early pick 4 in the first race today. There are no changes. Let's skip race 1, turn to race 2. Second race today, overweights. The one Brownie is +4. Number 3, Here Comes Dolly. She will carry 2 pounds over the listed weight. Let's move now to race 3. The third race today, overweights. Number 3, Hauling the Mail is +1. The 5, Office Chatter is +3. Number 6, Gold Honey. She will carry 1 pound over the listed weight. Let's move now to race 4 today and skip race 4. There are no changes in today's fourth race. Move now to race number 5. Fifth race today, a jockey change for number 7, Onasa. Make the jockey Gerardo Corrales. Gerardo Corrales rides number 7, Onasa. Overweights, the 3, Deacon Dougie is +4. Number 6, Flawless Cat. He will carry 5 pounds over the listed weight. Let's move now to the 6th race today. In race 6, a jockey change for the 1A, the Cookie Man. Make the jockey Hector Barrios. Hector Barrios rides the 1A, the Cookie Man. Overweight, number 3, Icon. He'll carry 2 pounds over the listed weight. 7th race today starts the 20-cent Jack 6. The carryover today, it's over $5,000. In race 7, scratch number 4, Ribs on a Roll. Number 4, Ribs on a Roll, he is out of today's 7th race. A jockey change for number 1, Fit to Fly. Make the jockey Gerardo Corrales. Gerardo Corrales rides number 1, Fit to Fly in race 7. Overweight, the number 5, Our Cardinal Prince. He will carry 4 pounds over the listed weight. 8th race starts the 50-cent pick 5 today. And in race 8, there are no changes. Skip race 8, turn to race 9. The All-Stakes pick 4 starts with race 9 today. A jockey change for number 5, Hey Eugene. Make the jockey Edgar Zayas. Edgar Zayas rides number 5, Hey Eugene in race 9. Race 10, the George Lewis Memorial Stakes. Scratch number 7, Moster. And scratch number 10, Dane Field. The 7, Moster, the 10, Dane Field. They have been scratched from race 10. Overweights. Number 3, Mobile Solution is +4. The 4, Shanghai Prince is +2. The 8, Big Truck is +1. And number 9, Romantic Cowboy, he will carry 2 pounds over the listed weight. Race 11, the $250,000 Lady Jacqueline Stakes. Scratch number 9, Secret Fix. Scratch number 12, Candlelight Hours. The 9, Secret Fix, and the 12, Candlelight Hours are scratched. A jockey change for number 5, Misty Vale. Make the jockey Edgar Zayas. Zayas rides the 5, Misty Vale. Overweights, number 2, Malice is +1. Number 10, Candy Island is +1. And the 11, Market Success. She will carry 2 pounds over the listed weight. And turn to race 12. 89th running of the Ohio Derby Grade 3, $500,000. Jockey change for number 4, 2 Fills. Make the jockey Gerardo Corrales. Corrales rides the 4, 2 Fills in race 12. Those are your changes today. Let's talk carryover. We have a small Jack 6 carryover today. It starts in race 7. We're at $5,356.32. Over $5,000 in the Jack 6 carryover pool. It begins with today's 7th race. That was the weather, the changes, and today's carryover from Jack to Sedan Racino for Ohio Derby Day. Track condition today is fast. There are no changes in today's first race. Exacta Try and Super Wagering offered. We start the early double, the rolling pick 3s, the early pick 4. We start Ohio Derby Day, race 1, post time in 24 minutes. Let's go down to the paddock now. Paddock preview time for today's first race. Welcome to the Jack for Ohio Derby Day. We'll have a large crowd in attendance today, so make your wagers as early as possible to avoid the frustration of waiting in line and or getting shut out. Do place your wagers as early as possible. Crowd will get bigger as we approach the big race, race 12, the Ohio Derby. Use the self-automated machines located throughout the grandstand. Track announcer Matt Hook. I'll be in the paddock for every race today. Rich Root is going to join us in the paddock for race 7 and carry us through race 12. It's going to be a good day down in the paddock. Let's pick some winners. Let's kick it off with race 1, 2 since the date route. There you see my selections on your television screen. You can also find them on Twitter. They're looking for horizontal wagers, horizontal selections, at MattHook6. Better than 7 through infinity. Not quite as good as 1 through 5, at MattHook6. The one is Call West. He's going to stretch out here. It looks like with his style, he'd appreciate 2 turns, but he's not exactly had a lot of success at 2 turns. He's 20 to 1. 2's a good idea. I liked him last time out. I thought he'd be a price. He was, and he ran second. He's a win candidate here at 5 to 1. Number 3 is Gushnell. He's been competitive in his last 5 starts. He should be competitive here. He's a long shot at 23 to 1. 4 is At the Beach, who makes a first start off a layoff, typically here in the Buckeye State. I call races here for 6 months at the Mahoney Valley Racecourse. One trend that is typically pretty solid is the off the layoff around 2 turns. It usually doesn't work. At the Beach right now, 4 to 1. 5 is Master of War. Came in third last time out against Similar, just beyond good idea. 6 is Shellfire. I picked him last time out. Old Lang Syne was able to get to the front, never looked back. A little more, that was a 4-horse field, so Old Lang Syne took advantage of it. Shellfire gets more horses to run at here. He'll provide a better showing. I picked him third. 7 is Giles. It comes off a runner-up effort. He's a versatile sort. He doesn't need the front. I think Giles is in a perfect position for success today. Giles is the paddock pick. 8, Say Hey Kid, just missed by a neck in his most recent start. He could win this race. He's 7 to 1. The 9 is You've Said It All. Here's that layoff angle around 2 turns. I don't do it. It's not like it doesn't ever happen. It does happen from time to time, and his previous form is certainly credible and enough to win this race today. That's why he's favored at 2 to 1. I'm going to try to beat him with Giles, but You Said It All is probably the horse to beat based on his back class. 7-9-6 for me, Giles the Gray. He's the paddock pick. Good luck with your picks here in today's first race, and good luck on Ohio Derby Day. There's your call to the post now for today's first race. Exacta Try and Super Wagering offered. We start the early double, the rolling pick 3s, the early pick 4, race 1, post time in 6 minutes. Here's a correction to an overweight previously announced in race 2, turning in your programs to race 2. Number 1, Brownie. She'll carry 3 pounds over the listed weight. Number 1, Brownie in race 2, 3 pounds over 2-minute warning, 2 minutes now to race one. Now just a minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Last call for today's early pick four. 1 minute to race one. The horses are at the gate. It's post time for today's first race. 9 contestants here at a mile. 9 to 5 in favor. Number 9. You've said it all. Call West is in line. Good Idea is in post position 2. Gushnell going in. At the beach. A Master of War moves into line. 4 back. Here's Shellfire. 3 out. Giles goes in. Say Hey Kid. And You've Said It All to the outside gate. And we are ready for an Ohio Derby Day Saturday. Locked up. And they're off. Good Idea with a good start. Giles has some early speed. Shellfire's out in third. Up on the outside, Say Hey Kid will show some early pace, but it's Good Idea to set the tempo as the field hits the clubhouse turn. Good idea just in front of Giles. At the Beach is on the rail now, saving ground in third. Shellfire between rivals is now racing in fourth. Say Hey Kid is 3 wide, racing in fifth. You've Said It All is currently 4 wide. Now moving up is Master of War. Call West is down along the rail about 4 lengths back. The trailer is Gushnell about 9 off as they enter the backstretch here and they race to the 5/8. The leader is still Good Idea. Good Idea in front to half a length, and Giles is right there tracking him from second. Shellfire, Master of War together. On their outside, that Say Hey Kid currently 3 wide. You've Said It All is 4 wide. Front 6 separated by just a length and a half. Call West is now racing in 7th, just in front of At the Beach, and Kishnell continues to bide his time, about 9 lengths back. Giles now encounters the leader, Good Idea, and they're nose to nose, and Good Idea trying to repel Giles. Shellfire makes his bid. Master of War is right there. You've Said It All is widest of all, and there is Say Hey Kid in amongst rivals and losing a bit of momentum now. Call West is 6 lengths off the lead. Gushnell has 1 behind him now, and that is At the Beach. Giles has the gray nose in front, but Shellfire's on the attack, and Shellfire now takes the lead. Top of the stretch, it's Shellfire and Giles. Good Idea is now back to third. Master of War gaining ground in fourth. 1 furlong to go. Shellfire is taken over, but here comes Master of War on the outside. A final 16th for Shellfire, but here's Master of War, and Master of War takes over, and Master of War wins. Shellfire was second. Giles finished third, and Good Idea faded to fourth. Judges have posted the 5 Master of War first. The 6 Shellfire was second. Where 7 Giles finished third. Number 2 Good Idea ran fourth. 5, 6, 7, 2 unofficially in race 1. Kindly retain all mutual tickets until these results can be posted as official. Now entering the winner's circle, we have Master of War, a 5-year-old bay gelding by Noble Mission out of Assets of War, bred in Kentucky, owned and trained by Amy Sunday. Yom Toledo rode Master of War to the win, 140 and 3/5 the final time. Race 2 is coming up. Exact to try and Superweight Drain offered. Rolling pick 3s roll on. Race 1 is official. Master of War returned $32.20 to win. Exact $88.60 to try, $578.40. First dime of the day, $149.97. Race 1 is in the book. Saturday, Ohio Derby Day underway. Race 2 live and in concert next year at Jack Thistledown Racino. Down to the paddock we go. Paddock preview time for race 2, race 1. Master of War. Good ride there from Yoam Toledo. Saved some ground, made a nice move, and Master of War provides the first upset on Ohio Derby Day. We have a day other than 2 life here at a mile for these Buckeye fillies and mares. Picks here 5-2-1. One is Brownie, who's now back in form after finishing second here on May 24th. She broke her maiden last year. It looked like she was going to develop into a nice filly. It didn't really happen. But now it looks like she's back on the winning road. First time 2 turns here for Brownie. She's 2-1. I picked her third. 2 is Q the Band, a 7-time winner. That puts her at an advantage here. We'll see how she does with extra distance here. No question I expect to see her on front. The 3, Here Comes Dolly, comes off the maiden victory. More distance for her. The 4, Congrats Jensen, comes off a runner-up effort against 7,500 foes. 5 is Exactitude. She's by Exaggerator, and of course he won the Belmont Stakes at a 1.5 miles. So the route here I think can be dealt with by Exactitude, and she's been right there at this level. She's a 4-time winner, so she has the advantage over the 2 lives here. I'm going to take Exactitude on top. Number 6 is Appealing Senorita, third at a route last time out. That gives her the best, most recent route, as the others in here haven't really been competing at a route. Congrats Jensen did it 2 starts ago. 5-2-1 for me. I'll go with Exactitude. Good luck with your picks here in race 2. Stand by for your call to the post. Call to the post now for today's second race. Exacta Try and Super Wagering offered. Early pick 3s are allowed. Race 2 post time in 6 minutes. 6 minutes now to race 2. Place your wagers as early as possible. 2-minute warning to race 2. 2 minutes. For now, just a minute. The horses are approaching the gate. 1 minute to race 2. They're at the gate. It's post time now for today's second race. 6 Buckeye Gals here at 1 mile. Wide open wagering, slightly favored the one Brownie, and Brownie has the rail and is in line. Here's Cue the Band. Cue the Band is in, 4 back. Here comes Dolly, looking for 2 in a row. Dolly goes in, 3 out. Congrats, Jensen. A pair left to low now, Exactitude. And Appealing Senorita will be the last in line. Appealing Senorita to the outside gate. Locked up. And they're off. Congrats, Jensen, with a good start. Exactitude has some early speed. Cue the Band is to the front. That's the front 3. Then it's Brownie who's on the inside racing 4th. Here comes Dolly in early 5th. Appealing Senorita is the trailer as they hit the clubhouse turn. So Exactitude will call the shots. Exactitude grabs that early lead and puts 3 lengths here on Congrats, Jensen. Cue the Band is rated today on the outside in 3rd. Brownie continues to save ground inside in fourth. Here comes Dolly is fifth, about 6 off his hand in the backstretch. Appealing Senorita 7 from the front running Exactitude. 5 furlongs left to go for Exactitude. The lead is 2.5 or 3 here. Cue the band now second. A gap of 2. Congrats Jensen Brownie together. Here comes Dolly second last. Appealing Senorita continues to trail. 4 furlongs to go, and Exactitude by herself still, and she leads by 2 and a tail. Cue the band. Getting closer from second. Brownie's moving up inside of Congrats Jensen. Here comes Dolly, has 4 rivals and 4 lengths to overcome. Appealing Senorita still trails. Around the far turn now, and Exactitude continues to lead. Cue the band trying to take a crack at her now. Brownie begins to gain ground in third. She's underway. Congrats Jensen has to do better. She was just passed by Here Comes Dolly. And Appealing Senorita will have to go from last to first. Exactitude in front, but Brownie means business. Brownie is now splitting rivals as she comes off the fence. Cue the band is back to third. So Exactitude is tired off the corner. She has the lead. Brownie has built up some momentum here. 1 furlong to go. Exactitude has come to a crawl, and Brownie has taken over. And now Brownie begins to race away. A final 16th to go, and it's all Brownie here. Exactitude will be second best, but the best is Brownie. Brownie wins. Exactitude was second. Cue the band finished third, and Here Comes Dolly ran fourth. Judges have posted the 1 Brownie first. Number 5 Exactitude was second. The 2 Cue the Band ran third. Number 3 Here Comes Dolly finished fourth. 1 to 5, 2, 3 unofficially in race 2. Homa. Race 2 is now official. Today's third race is coming up in race 3 today. The Exacta Try Super Wagering offered. Rolling pick 3s roll on. Race 3 is on deck. Brownie returned $5 for every deuce. Exacta $6.20. Trifecta $19.60. The dime $5.33. Early double today had a combination of 5 and 1. It returned $51.20. Now in the winner's circle, we have Brownie, a 3-year-old dark bear brown filly by Awesome Slew out of winner Coast to Coast. A Buckeye owned by R. Spicer and W. Spittler. Chairman Jeff Fredasevich. And there's Jackie Hector Brios in the Spicer and Spittler pink and green. Race 2's in the books as the early double. Today's third is on deck here at Jack Thistledown Racino. Down to the paddock we go. It's paddock preview time now for today's third race. Race 2, congratulations there to Brownie. It looked like she was the one who relished the extra ground today, and she took advantage of that fact. As Exacta 2 got tired. 2-year-olds here going 5/8. Fillies, Buckeye Breds, Maidens, picks are 4-5-3. Wild Mariah makes her debut. I don't do firsters from the rail. His daughter, a Cowtown Cat, goes for the Radosevich barn that just won with Brownie. Wild Mariah 18-1. To Feeling Easy, she makes her debut out of the Tim Ham barn. She's been working at Belterra, working well. Feeling Easy could hit the board here at 26-1. 3 is Hauling the Mail. Daughter of Cinco Charlie makes her debut out of the Bobby Klein barn. They do pretty well with 2-year-olds. I have Hauling the Mail third. 4 is City Scene. 1 start against boys on June 5th. Was bottled up inside and ran second to Ruffin, who was razor sharp there. City Scene, second lifetime start, should improve. I like the draw a little further outside here for this race. And she's related to a couple of really nice horses. City Scene, all signs point to go here. She's 1-9, heavily favored. I don't know about 1-9, but she's the paddock pick. The 5 is Office Chatter, makes her debut. This 2-year-old filly has been working here. Office Chatter 22-1. I picked her second. Number 6 is Gold Honey, daughter of Golden Sense, makes her debut for the Nesta Rivera barn. 4-5-3 for me, City Scene. The only one with experience here, and it was good experience. Good luck with your picks in today's third race. Moving on to the track now for today's third race. Exacta Try and Superweight Dream offered. Only pick 3s roll on. Race 3, post time in 6 minutes. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes now to race 3. Now, just a minute. The horses are approaching the gate. 1 minute to race number 3 here at Jack Thistledown Racing. 1 minute. And 2-year-old fillies at the gate. It's post time for the third race. 6 Buckeyes here, 5 furlongs. 2 to 5 heavily favored filly number 4 City Scene. Wild Mariah. One of 5 making debuts here. Only City Scene has had experience. Wild Mariah is in line. Here's Feeling Easy in the Blazing Meadows Farm Golden Black. And Feeling Easy, a little reluctant to load for her debut. Now she's in, 4 back. Hauling the mail. Three out. The favorite filly City Scene wears the Elkhorn Oaks emerald green and white. Now pair left to load. Off is Chatter. Gold Honey to the outside gate. Locked up. And they're off. Kind of a slow start for Feeling Easy. City's Seen, the favorite. Feeling is out well. Hauling the Mail is away well. Outside Gold Honey is in the front flight with Office Chatter, while Mariah's out in fifth. Slow starting, Feeling Easy about 5 lengths back. City's Seen as company. Hauling the Mail is applying inside pressure now, and Gold Honey is out there 3 deep racing third. And it's Office Chatter back in fourth. Wild Mariah off the pace fifth with Feeling Easy, the trailer. They're on the far turn now. City's Seen just in front. Now she leads at a half a length here to Gold Honey on the outside, who's second. Hauling the Mail is trying to keep up with his pair third. A significant gap back to fourth. That's Office Chatter and Wild Mariah with Feeling Easy. So City's Seen just in front of Gold Honey. Gold Honey trying to reel in City's Seen top of the stretch. And City's Seen is off the corner and opening up now here at the furlong. Gold Honey left in her way. Significant gap still back now to Wild Mariah. Off, and then it's Feeling Easy who's gaining ground late. A final 16th to go. And City's Seen is home. City's Seen a convincing, easy victory. A nice 2-year-old filly here. City's Seen. Feeling Easy was up for second. Then it was Gold Honey third, and Wild Mariah ran fourth. Judges have posted the 4 Cities Seen first. Number 2, Feeling Easy second. The 6, Gold Honey was third. Number 1, Wild Mariah ran fourth. 4-2-6-1 unofficially at race 3. Can't retain all mutual tickets until these results can be posted as official. And the third is now official. Today's fourth race is coming up. Exacta tries Super Wagering offered. Only pick 3s are on. Race 4 on deck. Cities Seen, $3 to win. Exacta, $9.20. The trifecta, $27 even. There's dime, $10.30. And the pick 3 ending here, $93.40. Now in the winner's circle, Cities Seen, a 2-year-old dark bear brown filly by Nominus out of Nava. A Buckeye owned by Elkra Oaks Inc., Tremor James Jackson, and T.D. Houghton rode Cities Seen to the win. 1 minute flat the final time. Third race in the books. Today's fourth is coming up next here at the Jag. Let's head down to the paddock now. Paddock preview time for today's fourth race, race 3, City Scene. Impressive maiden victory for City Scene. Look for more from her as the Buckeye season unfolds here at the Jack. Fourth race here, we have A Other Than going 6 furlongs. Selections here are going to be 2, 6, 5. One is Masai Man, a runner-up last time out against starter Nichols. Fits well here. Masai Man could win this race. He's 8-1. 2 is Lucky Streak. Third at the level of his most recent start. Those Buckeyes who win the 4 Life Allowance race typically doesn't take them very long to win this condition. 7-1 is a price I am certainly willing to take on Lucky Streak. Anytime I see Empire's Fire in the running lines, last time out May 11th, tried to hook Empire's Fire and still managed to finish third. Empire's Fire is one of my favorite Buckeyes, so Lucky Streak will be the paddock pick. 3 is Unidentified Man. Came in 5th behind Flipping Fish and a mile starter. 4 is You Are Awesome. Rolled off 2 in a row at Mahoning Valley in February and March. Has been competitive against 5,000 condition claimers here. This is a significant step up, 11-1. 5 is Quiet Amigo. Won the 4 Life Allowance Buckeye race back in October. Second time off a layoff here. Quiet Amigo is going to do much better in this spot today. He's 17-1 right now, and he's a horse I would consider at that price in all wagers. 6, Flipping Fish. A runaway winner last time on June 5th, and a nickel starter. Fits well at this level. Fastest figures here from Flipping Fish, but I think it's going to be a tougher spot today. Flipping Fish right now 3-5. I picked him second. The 7 is Uncle Kevin, who came in 4th last time out. In that One Other Than on May 31st, won by Relish the Ride. We'll see Relish the Ride later today in the George Lewis. Uncle Kevin 5-1. 2, 6, 5 for me. I like Lucky Streak. Good luck with your picks here in race number 4. horses are on the track now for today's fourth race. Exacta-Tri and Super Wagering offered. Rolling pick threes roll on. Race 4 is in 5 minutes. Do place your wagers as early as possible to avoid the frustration of waiting in line and or getting shut out. Place your wagers as early as possible. Use the self-automated machines located throughout the grandstand. Race 4 in 5 minutes. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes now to race 4. Just a minute. The horses are now approaching the gate. 1 minute to race 4. They're at the gate. It's post time for today's 4th race. 7 contestants here at 6 furlongs. 3 to 5 in favor. Number 6, Flipping Fish. Masai Man and Lucky Streak are the first 2 in line. Unidentified Man has gone in. You Are Awesome is ready. 3 out. Quiet Amigo, he and Lucky Streak, the 2 Buckeyes in the field. Flipping Fish looking for 3 in a row, wearing the MCR Stable Lavender. And Uncle Kevin will be the last in line. Uncle Kevin goes in. Locked up. And they're off. Flipping Fish with a good start. You Are Awesome as early speed. Quiet Amigo is part of the pace. Masai Man's down along the inside. Lucky Streak will prompt the early issue. Uncle Kevin comes away second last, and only Unidentified Man off this early go. 4.5 furlongs to go, and Masai Man punches through on the rail to take a short lead. Lucky Streak is right there in second. Quiet Amigos 4 wide in third. You Are Awesome now behind a wall of horses. And Flipping Fish, the favorite, is on the far outside. Unidentified Man and Uncle Kevin trail, and they're only about 5 off. 3 furlongs to go, and Masai Man takes the lead by a length. And Flipping Fish begins to make his rally on the outside. He's 3 wide. He's gaining ground. He's into second. Quiet Amigo and Lucky Streak are right there. You Are Awesome currently 5th here at the quarter pole. It's 3 lengths back to Uncle Kevin and Unidentified Man. And Flipping Fish has taken a lead. Top of the stretch, and it's Flipping Fish off the corner in front. Masai Man's on the inside in second. You Are Awesome is gaining ground. 1 furlong to go. So Flipping Fish has to fight off You Are Awesome. A final 16th to go. Flipping Fish has the lead. The wire's coming up. You Are Awesome running out of ground. Flipping Fish 3 in a row. You Are Awesome was second. Masai Man finished third, and Quiet Amigo ran fourth. Judges have posted the 6 Flipping Fish first. The 4 You Are Awesome was second. Number 1 Masai Man third. And the 5 Quiet Amigo fourth. 6-4-1-5 now official in race 4. 5th race coming up. A jockey change for number 7 Onasa. Make the jockey Gerardo Corrales. Corrales rides number 7 Onasa. Exacta tries Super Rolling Pick 3s or Lotteries 5 on deck. Flipping Fish return $2.80 to win. Exacta $9.30. The try $23.40. This dime $9.02. Pick 3 $8.90. The early pick 4 good for $82.25. And the winner circle now 3 in a row for Flipping Fish. 5-year-old Dark Bear Brown Gelding Bong captured out of Joanne's Wildcat of Floridian, trained by Benny Feliciano. Jockey Ricky Feliciano wearing the MCR Stable Lavender. 110-4 the final time. Fourth race in the books, race 5 upcoming next year at Jack Thistledown Racino. Down to the paddock we go. Paddock preview time now for today's fifth race. Race 4, Flipping Fish. People's Choice wins. Chalk's done well the last 3 races. We started with the bomb. Last 3 have been favorites. Let's talk about race 5 here. 6 furlongs for these 2 life allowance foes. Picks here at 3-4-7. One is Permafrost, who comes off a runner-up effort at the level. Permafrost certainly has a chance, 7-2. 2 Star Entertainer, second time off a layoff here, should improve. I've always liked Star Entertainer. I like 26-1. 3 is Deacon Dougie. Loved him first out here on July 14th of last year as a 2-year-old. Ran away and hid. And then went to Parks for a Pennsylvania stake and finished 5th. Hasn't been seen since August. The talent was evident first out. The talent is still there. Is Deacon Dougie ready? At 11-1, I'm willing to hope the answer to that question is yes. 4 is Quarantino, impressive maiden victory May 29th. I have Quarantino second here. 5 is Aztec, who was 5th last time out in a 2-life route. Aztec is okay. 6 is Flawless Cat. Ran at the level last time out, finished 6th. Has to do better. The 3rd the time before was better. Number 7 is Onasa, coming from Hawthorne. Broke the maiden there. Special Weight Caliber Company last time out. Was pretty fast as well. Gerardo Corrales takes the call. Onasa right now 4-5. I have experience in the winter with Hawthorne Invaders at Mahoning Valley, and they do good. They're not dominant. They're not poor. They're just kind of competitive, and Onasa can win this race, and if he does, I'll tip my cap, but I'll play against here. Onasa right now 4-5. Jareth Loveberry, originally scheduled to ride Onasa and to ride 2 fills in the Ohio Derby later today. I've known him for a long time, so unfortunate events have led to this jockey change, but we're familiar with Gerardo Corrales here. He was leading rider on a couple of seasons before taking his tack to Kentucky. He's done extremely well since leaving here. He's really good, and he'll ride Onasa. The 8 is Bon Dieu. Came in 3rd last time out for 75. Significantly tougher company here. And the 9 is CJ All the Way. Was last seen at Mahoning Valley, breaking a maiden there on January 18th. He's 8-1. I'm going to go with Deacon Dougie, 3-4-7 for me. Good luck with your picks here in today's 5th race. There's your call to the post now for today's fifth race. Exact the try and super wagering offered. Rolling pick threes roll on today's fifth race. Post time in 6 minutes. A jockey change here. Number 7, Onasa. Make the jockey Gerardo Corrales. Corrales rides number 7, Onasa. Today's fifth race in 6 minutes. Do place your wagers as early as possible. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes now to race 5. Just a minute. They're nearing the gate. 1 minute to race 5 here at Thistledown. 1 minute. And they're at the gate. It's post time for the 5th race today. 9 rivals, 6 furlongs. 9 to 5 in favor. Number 7, Onasa. Permafrost and Star Entertainer, the first 2 in line. Star Entertainer wears the Irish Charm Thoroughbreds, orange and green shamrock. Deacon Dougie into post position 3. Deacon Dougie goes in. Quarantino is the gray. He's looking for back-to-back wins. Aztec. Aztec goes in. 4 bag. Flawless Cat. 3 out. Onasa and jockey Gerardo Corrales. Bon Dieu is ready. 37-1 long shot is in. CJ All the Way returns today. CJ All the Way to the outside gate. Locked up. And they're off. CJ All the Way with a good start. Onasa breaks well and heads off to the front. Quarantino has early speed, and Deacon Dougie is up front. That's the front 4. Just off the pace is CJ All the Way, who's now racing in 5th. Aztec is an early 6th. Flawless Cat is 7th. Star Entertainer's back there in 8th, and Permafrost is 9th of 9. Race to the half-mile pole. Onasa has company now. Quarantino is there, and so is Deacon Dougie. These 3 ensure a lively tempo here. Bon Dieu is now back racing in 4th. Aztec is inside in 5th, about 6 off the lead. Then it's Flawless Cat, who goes by CJ All the Way. Star Entertainer and Permafrost about 10 lengths behind Quarantino. Deacon Dougie still on the rail. Onasa still out there 3 wide. They continue their battle here as they race to the quarter pole. Aztec is getting closer, but is still about 6 lengths behind. Permafrost rallies along the rail. He's currently 5th, top of the stretch. Onasa and Quarantino are left here. Onasa outside, Quarantino inside, and they're at war right now with a furlong to go. Deacon Dougie shifts to the outside in 3rd. Permafrost gains ground along the rail. Then it's Aztec. A final 16 to go, and Onasa's now put away Quarantino. Deacon Dougie and Permafrost can't get him. It's Onasa. Onasa wins. Deacon Dougie was 2nd. Then it was Quarantino 3rd, and Permafrost ran 4th. Judges have posted number 7, Onasa first. The 3, Deacon Dougie was 2nd. 4, Quarantino finished 3rd. The 1, Permafrost ran 4th. 7-3-4-1 unofficially at race 5. Kindly retain all mutual tickets until these results can be posted as official. And the fifth race is now official. Today's sixth race is next. In race 6, the 1A, the Cookie Man, will now be ridden by Hector Barrios. Exacta tries super wagering offered. Rolling pick 3s roll on. Race 6 on deck. Onasa returns $6.40 to win. Exacta $26.40. The try $108.50. The dime $46.27. And this pick 3 returns $6.90. Now the winner's circle, we have Onasa, 3-year-old Baycope by Always Dreaming out of Silent Candy, bred of Kentucky, owned by Carolyn Wilson. Trained by Larry Ravelli, and that jockey there is Gerardo Corrales. 1:11:1, the final time. Race 5 in the books, and race 6, it's up next. Let us head down to the paddock now. Paddock preview time for the 6th race, race 5 Onasa. So Gerardo Corrales returns to Thistledown and returns a winner with Onasa. Good race out of Deacon Dougie. Not good enough to beat Onasa. We have a nickel starter here going 5.5 furlongs. Put Barrios on the 1A, the Cookie Man. Picture at 216. One is Augur. Boy, did he run good against Empire's Fire last time out in a 2X. It's a much better spot. Augur is 9-5, and you get the Cookie Man, who won a nickel starter 3 starts ago. Pretty solid entry here. I have Augur second. Two's Hagler, who was a runner-up last time out to Well Connected at Belterra. Was a runner-up here to Flipping Fish, who we saw earlier. Right at Belterra in a starter 10 3 starts ago. Behind Come See About It. Out working, came back to win, and so did High Heater, who were second and third. So that was a tough race. I think there's some pace in here for Hagler to run at today. I expect better from Hagler today. He's 5-1. 3 is Icon, who failed in a starter nickel last time out behind Hagler, but not far behind. 4 is Montauk Cove. He finished behind Loudest Speed in his most recent start. Loudest Speed is number 5 in here, so he has table turning to do. Loudest Speed comes off the nice win at the level. Loudest Speed is certainly competitive at this level. He's 5-1. 6 is Cutler, who was right behind Loudest Speed June 5th and was right behind the Cookie Man May 8th. This is his third start off the layoff, so I can expect his best here. I have Cutler third. 7 is Diamonds and Joy. 2 in a row at the 5,002 and 12 level. This is much tougher company. And the 8 is Bourbon Wisdom, who was behind Augur in that 2 other than. There are races here that would be enough. The December 20th race at Mahoning Valley when he won his 1X over Triggs 2. That would be enough. So Bourbon Wisdom is an interesting long shot at 9-1. But I'm going to go 216. We're in the 216, so let's go 216. Hagler, 5-1. Good luck with your picks here in today's 6th race. Moving on to the track now for today's 6th race. Jockey change for the 1A, the Cookie Man. Make the jockey Hector Barrios. Exacta tries super wagering offered. Rolling pick 3s roll out. Race 6, post time in 6. Just a minute, last call for race 6. The horses are nearing the gate. 1 minute to post time. And the horses have reached the starting gate. It's post time for today's 6th race. 9 contestants, 8-way interest here at 5 1/2 furlongs. Even money in favor of the entry of Augur and the Cookie Man. Hagler drew the rail, and Hagler is in. The gray is Icon. Icon faces up and goes in. Montauk Cove. Loudest Speed looking for back-to-back wins. Loudest Speed is in. Augur representing the favorite entry at 3-5. 4 back. Cutler. 3 out. Diamonds Enjoy in search of 3 in a row. Bourbon Wisdom in the Agnello pink and blue. The Cookie Man and jockey Hector Barrios to the outside gate. Locked up. And they're off. The Cookie Man began well on the far outside. Loudest Speed has speed. Cutler has pace as well. And there's Diamonds Enjoy, who will be part of this early pace. Augur is just off the pace. Bourbon Wisdom on his outside. Further to Montauk Cove. And then it's Hagler who has one behind him. That's the gray Icon. They're 12 lengths apart with a half mile to go. And leader here is the Cookie Man. A solid early tempo being set by the Cookie Man. He leads by 2. Cutler is chasing him in second. A gap of 3.5 further back. That is Diamonds Enjoy racing in third. Now moving up on the fence is Loudest Speed, who's into the front 5. As they round the far turn, race to the quarter, pull the Cookie Man in front. Cutler is now challenging him. They're getting closer now as Augur is moving up into third. Loudest Speed is right there. He's behind horses at the top of the stretch. It's Cutler a slim lead. Augur attacks on the outside as the Cookie Man gives way. Loudest Speed is there, but it's Cutler with a furlong to go. Augur right alongside, and here comes Icon. Icon is rolling on the outside. Augur takes the lead. He goes by Cutler, but here comes Icon. And Icon from worst to first. Augur was second, then it was Cutler third, and Hagler finished fourth. Judges have posted the 3. Icon first. Number 1, Augur was second. The 6, Cutler finished third. Number 2, Hagler ran fourth. 3-1-6-2 unofficially at race 6. Hold 'em all. Race 6 is now official. Race 7 is coming up. Race 7 today, scratch number 4, Rivs on a Roll. The 4 Rivs on a Roll is out. Gerardo Corrales rides the 1 Fit to Fly. Exact to Try and Super Wagering offered. Rolling pick 3s roll on. Jack 6 starts with race 7. Carry over today approaching $10,000. In the winner's circle now, it's Icon, a 7-year-old gray-owned gelding by Tap It Out, a Magical Feeling. Bred to Kentucky, owner trained by Mike Roan. That's jockey Jeffrey Sanchez. Unsaddling Icon in the winner's circle, 105 flat the final time. Icon returned $37 to win. Exact to $45.40. The Try, $260.70. The Dime, $73.62. And this pick 3 returned $92.10. Race 6, it's in the books. Race 7 and the Jack 6. It's coming up next. Down to the paddock we go. Quick paddock preview here for today's 7th race. Scratch the 4 Rivs on a roll. How about Icon from last race? 3 life allowance here. There you see the pick 716. The one is Fit to Fly. Comes off a nice 1X win there at Hawthorne. 6 Furlongs a question mark here. I picked him second. 2 Cyclone comes off 2 in a row. Could win again. 3 is Lucky 19. Joins us from Presque Isle. Steps up in class. The 5 Our Cardinal Prince has to get back into form. 6 Midnight Majesty, an impressive 2-life winner. I picked third here. The 7 is Hippodrome, who's been right there at the level in his last 2. I have him on top. 716 for me, and we'll go down to Ruta in a moment.
Race 7 coming up at Thistledown on the best Ohio Derby day we've had in a long, long time. Great racing going on, a great Ohio Derby, and the weatherman said yes. There was a threat of bad weather. It's perfectly gone right now. It is just a glorious day for horse racing. The fans have turned out. The big names in horse racing have turned out. We'll talk to them between the races going on to race number 12, the Ohio Derby. But for right now, we want everybody to have a good time. If you can wager early, very, very important. We have long lines. If you can wager early, you'd be helping out everybody immensely. It's riders up for race number 7 here, and don't forget the 7th race kicks off our 20-cent pick 6. Get after that. That's a really good bet here in Ohio and at Thistledown. Got a nice little carryover today. We do have couple changes in this race. On the one, Fit to Fly, make the jockey Gerardo Corrales on number and scratch the 4, Rivs on a Roll. Rivs on a Roll is scratched. Good luck with the pick 6. Good luck with race 7 from Thistledown.
There's your call to the post now for today's 7th race. Scratch number 4, Rivs on a Roll. The 4 Rivs on a Roll, he has been scratched. A jockey change for the 1, Fit to Fly. Make the jockey Gerardo Corrales. Exact to try. Super wagering offered. Rolling pick 3s roll on. We start the Jack 6 here. The carryover approaching $10,000. Jack 6 and race 7. Post time in 5 minutes. Once again, a reminder to place your wagers as soon as possible to avoid the frustration of waiting in line and or getting shut out. Do place your wagers as early as possible. Use the self-automated machines located throughout the grandstand. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to race 7 of the Jack 6. 2 minutes. Just a minute. The horses are approaching the gate. Last call for the Jack 6 and race 7. 1 minute. They're at the gate. It's post time for today's 7th race. 6 contestants here at 6 furlongs, 4 to 5 in favor. The one Fit to Fly on Gerardo Corrales already in. Cyclone is ready, looking for 3 in a row. Lucky 19 has moved in, 3-0. Our Cardinal Prince moves into line. Midnight Majesty goes in. Hippodrome to the outside gate. Locked up. And they're off. Fit to Fly on the rail with a great start. Midnight Majesty has speed, and Lucky 19 will be part of the pace. Hippodrome away in fourth. Our Cardinal Prince out fifth. And Cyclone is the trailer, 5 furlongs to go. And Fit to Fly is the leader. He has company in the form of Midnight Majesty, and these two now speed away by 3.5 over Lucky 19, who's currently third. Hippodrome is sitting about 8 lengths back now, 2 clear of Our Cardinal Prince, 10 from the front, a dozen off, and that is Cyclone. Into the far turn they go, 3 furlongs left, and Fit to Fly and Midnight Majesty in a battle. It's Fit to Fly just in front. Midnight Majesty continues to test him. This duo now 9 or 10 clear. Lucky 19 is third. Hippodrome is fourth. And it's Cyclone who moves into fifth. And the trailer now is Our Cardinal Prince. Fit to Fly and Midnight Majesty at the top of the stretch. Fit to Fly a slim lead, but Midnight Majesty will not go away. It's Fit to Fly, 1 furlong to go. Midnight Majesty right there in second. A ways back to Cyclone, who moves into third, but he's still 10 behind Fit to Fly, who has now put away Midnight Majesty. And Fit to Fly goes gate to wire. Fit to Fly beats Midnight Majesty. Cyclone was too late. Our Cardinal Prince finished fourth. The judges have posted the 1 to Fit to Fly first, the 6 Midnight Majesty second, number 2 Cyclone was third, the 5 Our Cardinal Prince ran fourth, 1-6-2-5 out officially in race 7. Kind of retain all mutual tickets until these results can be posted as official. Race 7 is now official. Today's 8th race is up next. In race 8 today, Exacta Tri and Superweight Drain offered. Rolling pick 3s roll on. Today's pick 5 starts with the upcoming 8th race. Fit to Fly, $4.60 to win. The Exacta, $7.40. The Try, $26.30. The Dime, $9.34. And this pick 3, $122.50. In the winner's circle now, back-to-back wins for Fit to Fly, a 3-year-old bay colt by West Coast out of Kimono. But a Kentucky owned by Carolyn Wilson, trained by Larry Ravelli. Doubles for them and jockey Gerardo Corrales. This one, Fit to Fly, 110 and 2 to final time. Race 7 in the books. Jack 6 is underway. Today's Pick 5 in Race 8 coming up next.
Race 8 coming up at Thistledown. Let's pass along congratulations to Larry Ravelli, the trainer. It's 2 for 2 on the card right now, but he's looking for the big one in the Ohio Derby in race number 12. Fit the Fly gets it done under Gerardo Corrales. That's 2 for Gerardo, 2 for Larry, and 2 for Thistledown. Nice to have all those guys here on this big day. And speaking of big days, the guy that threw the party, the director of marketing here at Thistledown, Will Hockney, is with me, taking all the credit today. Hey, nice turnout.
Absolutely. It's a great day I put together today.
Oh, just stick with that. This will be your last interview. Now, but I mean, it's amazing. The weatherman, he cooperated. The horses came. But let's be honest, $500,000 race. Jack Thistledown ought to be very proud of that.
No, we always are, but especially this year, it's appropriate that we had a very Ohio day for the Ohio Derby. It's been all 4 seasons today. Patrick and the racing team put together a great card, 12 great cards, in fact. And this is probably the best field for the Ohio Derby I think I've seen in the 11 years I've been here.
11 years, man, time flies. You know, one of the things I wanted to ask you about, I got to go into the Mill Creek Grill and meet some of the people that are putting on the show, the shippers, the trainers, the owners coming in from all over the country. They're raving about the Mill Creek Grill. We got a ton of people in the Racino right now. If they haven't tried it, it's a great place to eat.
No, it's just the best place in town, and I'm not just talking about North Randall. Anybody who's out there right now, if you don't have reservations for dinner, get them in now. But if you don't and you're free tomorrow, we got the best brunch around.
We have a brunch in there now, huh? What's the time for the brunch?
Absolutely. 10 a.m. tomorrow, that's when the party starts again. So go ahead and have your fun here tonight and come back and join us again tomorrow and finish it up.
So if you're sleeping in the parking lot tonight and you get up around 9:30, we'll feed you.
Yep. We go around about 9:30, start knocking on windows.
Hey, Will, I got to ask you, people talk Racino racetrack. We were worried when it all started how it would come about. It seems like a pretty good marriage.
So far, so good. It's kept the lights on, that's for sure. It's one of those things where you couple a couple of great things together. It's like peanut butter in your chocolate.
I like it. Will Hockney, the director of racing here at Thistledown, marketing here at Thistledown. He probably will be the director of racing next year. But anyway, Patrick still has a job. Good. That's good to hear. Will, thank you very much for your time.
Appreciate you, Rick.
All right. Let's take a look at race number 8. It's for registered Ohio foals, 3-year-olds and up, which have never won 4 races, for a nice purse. $40,100. We offer Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta, and the 50-cent Pick 5, which goes to the next 4 races, which are stake races. So take a look at race number 8. I'm going to take a look at it for you. If you haven't been to Thistledown lately or haven't watched the races here in the last couple of weeks, we have a trainer, Marco Ibarra, who is just going lights out right now. He saddles number 8, Elliot the Dragon. This is my best of the day. Louis Batista is back aboard. I like the outside post. Lots to like about Elliot the Dragon. Got to talk a little bit about number 1, Zakaria. Very high percentage and very underrated owner-trainer Susan Yoder tried a credited stakes company last time out with this one. Made the lead, fought for the lead, got beat up, gave it up. Going to be a little easier task today, the inside post, and you get J.G. Torrey Alba, second time aboard. I think this one's going to go as far as he can. Number 5, Susie's Kid. Susie's Kid out of the Richard Ratelli barn. This barn is heating up, very, very much so. Coming off a couple route races, Susie's Kid should be running late in here. Very good race to start the late Pick 5. Good luck with it.
Moving on to the track now for today's 8th race. Your attention, please. In this race, we have a late scratch on a device to the track veterinarian by order of the steward. Scratch the one, Zachariah. The one, Zachariah. Late scratch on a device to the track veterinarian by order of the steward. 3 funds for all win-play show. Exacta tries and supers. And pick 3 starting here with the one, Zachariah. If you have Zachariah on a Jack 6 ticket, you will automatically receive the post-time favorite. If you have the one Zachariah to start at pick 5 and do not change your wager, you will also automatically receive post-time favorite. If you have the one Zachariah on a second or third leg of a pick 3, there will be a consolation payoff. Once again, our advice to the track veterinarian by order of the steward. Scratch the one Zachariah. Race 8 in today's pick 5. Post-time in 5 minutes. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes now to race 8. Just a minute. The horses are now approaching the gate. Last call for today's Pick 5 Race 8 about to begin. 1 minute. And the horses are at the gate. It's post time now for today's 8th race. Pick 5 starts here. 9 Buckeyes, 6 furlongs. Wide open away, drain 5-2. Slightly favor right now. Number 2, Hoppy Gilmore. Returning today off the lengthy layoff. Hoppy Gilmore has gone in, inheriting the rail. Cowtown Boss is in line. Height returns today, goes in. Here's Susie's Kid. Victory Division has moved in. Blazing Burrows. Blazing Burrows, the gray, is in line. 3 out, Elliott the Dragon. Team Leyendecker returns today. Team Leyendecker goes in. And waiting for Stuntman and the Masked Thoroughbreds purple. Stuntman to the outside gate. Locked up. And they're off. A good start here for Cowtown Boss along the inside. Stuntman from the far outside has early speed. Height is in the early mix. Hoppy Gilmore's away front 4. Susie's Kid out in 5th. Elliott the Dragon's in early 6th. Far outside, that's Team Leyendecker, who just had to check there. On the rail, you'll find Victory Division. Blazing Burrows is moving up into early contention. Half mile left to go, and the leader here is Cowtown Boss. Cowtown Boss just in front. Stuntman in the purples moving up outside of Height. Hoppy Gilmore needs a way through. Blazing Burrows continues to advance on the outside. Susie's Kid is within striking distance. Elliott the Dragon moves up alongside. Victory Division, one behind him, and that is Team Leyendecker. They're racing to the quarter pole, and here comes Blazing Burrows now to challenge Cowtown Boss. So they're together. Stuntman is there. Susie's Kid begins to gain ground and moves into 3rd. Top of the stretch, and Blazing Burrows in front. Susie's Kid now takes aim in 2nd. Here comes Susie's Kid. 1 furlong to go. Blazing Burrows drifting out, making things tight on Susie's Kid, but Susie's Kid takes the lead nonetheless. Blazing Burrows battling back. Susie's Kid just in front. Blazing Burrows right there. Stuntman destined for 3rd. Susie's Kid. Blazing Burrows a good 2nd. Stuntman was 3rd. Photo for 4th between Hoppy Gilmore and Victory Division. Judges have posted the 5. Susie's Kid first. Number 7, Blazing Burrows was 2nd. The 10, Stuntman finished 3rd. Number 2, Hoppy Gilmore ran 4th. 5-7-10-2 unofficially in race A. Homall. Race 8 is now official. Race 9 today starts the All-Stakes Pick 4. It's the Daniel Stearns Cleveland Gold Cup, 55th running. Jockey change for the 5. Hey, Eugene, make the jockey Edgar Zayas. Exacta Try Super Pick 3 wagering offer. That All-Stakes Pick 4 starts with the upcoming 9th race. Susie's Kid, $8 to win. Exacta, $57.30 to try. $409.70. The dime, $347.44. Consolation Pick 3, $45. Real Deal Pick 3, $191.20. The winner's circle now, Susie's Kid, a 6-year-old chestnut gelding by Kiss the Kid out of Susie's Prayer. A Buckeye owned by Red Oak Farm, trained by Richard Ritelli, and T.D. Houghton collects a pair today. This one, Susie's Kid, 112-1, the final time. Race 8 is in the books. The All-Stakes Pick 4, Daniel Stearns Cleveland Gold Cup, coming up next.
Race number 9 coming up at Thistledown. It's the 55th running of the $75,000 Daniel Stearns Cleveland Gold Cup. And when you put that kind of money up for grabs and you have a race like the Ohio Derby coming up later on in the card, the top jockeys from around the country make their way to the Rock and Roll City. Well, one of them did, and that's Gulfstream Park's leading rider, Edgar Zayas. Edgar, welcome to Thistledown.
Thank you for all the fans that came out to watch the Ohio Derby. Really excited to be here.
Yeah, you're going to ride Lord Miles later, but the Ohio Derby's no stranger to you and trainer Saffie Joseph.
Yeah, we came a couple years ago and rode Matt Whistler second place. Hopefully this year we get a better result.
Well, we'll talk a little bit about Lord Miles before we talk about you. You did break the maiden on Lord Miles first time out.
Yeah, I did. We always thought really high about that horse. It took him a couple of races to mature, and last race, you know, he showed up a little more. He's come up off a little layoff. He looks ready. The race is not easy. It's a tough race, but hopefully you get him a good trip to get the win.
That's the key sometimes, the good trip. Speaking of trips, you make the trip up here and you pick up a couple mounts for Mike Maker. So Mike Maker, Saffie Joseph, you're in pretty good company, buddy.
No, absolutely. I have a couple of good rides for today, and you know, really blessed with all the opportunities I get, and gonna try to make the best out of it.
Well, tell us a little bit about yourself. Where did we get our start? Where did we get our start in the States? And everything since there seems to be aces.
I started in Puerto Rico from the famous jockey school in Puerto Rico that a lot of good riders have come from, like Irad, Jose, Johnny V. And from there I came straight to Calder, and I started my career there, and so far it's been great.
It's gone very well, and being Saffie's go-to guy down at Gulfstream Park don't hurt a thing, does it?
Oh no, absolutely. Saffie, I've gotten a lot of horses and have my back, through ups and downs, and we gotta keep winning races for him.
I gotta say thank you to Edgar Zayas. Eddie, thanks for coming to Cleveland. Good luck in all 3 of the races you ride today, and good trip and back to Gulfstream.
Thank you, appreciate it.
All right, what a guy, huh? You meet the celebrities on Ohio Derby Day, and we just met one. Well, race 9 is the 1 1/8 Daniel Stearns Cleveland Gold Cup. It is for 3-year-olds, registered Ohio foals. We offer exacta, trifecta, superfecta, pick 3, and the all stake, 50 cent, pick 4 starts right here. One change in race 9, that's who we just talked to, Edgar Zayas. He'll pick up the ride on Mike Maker's number 5, Hey Eugene. Well, I'm going to take a shot in here, and that's number 2, Fair and Square. The Tim Ham trainee will try and turn the tables on the likely favorite in here, Trojan Tail, after the last 2 encounters in Cincinnati, Ohio. This one's a perfect 2 for 2 in the Rock and Roll City, and that third start off the layoff angle is a plus for me. Jeffrey Sanchez is 3 for 5 on the Son of Super Saver. Jeff's got a winner on the card. Horse to beat in here, maybe number 5, Hey Eugene, 1 of 2 for trainer Mike Maker. This colt finds the Buckeye State for the first time after 2 races in Hot Springs, Arkansas, and 1 race at Belmont Park on the turf. This one's been training lights out. Eddie Zayas rides. Number 6, Trojan Tail, the now horse, the other Mike Maker trainee, gets Farron Peterson aboard, and this one's coming off a nice win at Belterra Park 3 weeks ago. This is a dandy 55th running of the Daniel Stearns. Don't forget, it kicks off the 50 cent all stake pick 4. Next race is a puzzle for a minute. I'm going to try to get Jeff Radosky. Yeah. Or Shane Myers. One of the two. Jeff Radosky or Shane Myers. Whoever. Yeah, because it's 2 trains.
That's a call to the post now for today's 9th race. A jockey change for the 5. Hey, Eugene, make the jockey Edgar Zayas. It's the 55th running of the Daniel Stearns Cleveland Gold Cup. Exacta Tri Super. Wagering offered, rolling pick 3's roll on. We start the All Stakes pick 4, race 9 in 8 minutes. Second moment now to introduce the field for today's 2023 Daniel Stearns Cleveland Gold Cup. There's the 1K Kid, owned by Jack Cannon, trained by Richie Zielinski. Eric Barbrand rides. There's 2 Fair and Square, owned by Windstar Farm and Blazing Meadows Farm, trained by Tim Ham. Jockey Jeffrey Sanchez wears the Windstar Star. Number 3, Paint the Town, trained by Bob Gorham. Angel Diaz in the Masked Thoroughbreds Purple Neon. 4 is Return on Investment, owned by the Ronald E. DeWolf Trust, trained by Jeff Greenhill. Jockey there is Jan Aviles. Number 5, Hey Eugene, owned by 3 Diamonds Farm, trained by Mike Maker. Edgar Zayas now rides. 6 is William Butler's Trojan Tail, trained by Mike Maker. That's jockey Farron Peterson. 7 is Red Comet, owned by Lion Palm Racing Stable, trained by Ricardo Bailey. Robert Halladine, the rider. Number 8 is Need to Know Basis, owned by Windstar Farm and Blazing Meadows Farm, trained by Tim Ham. That jockey there is Guillermo Rodriguez. Daniel Stearns Cleveland Gold Cup, race 9, today's All-Stake pick 4 in 6 minutes. Five minutes. 2-minute warning, 2 minutes to race 9 in today's Pick 4. 2 minutes. Just a minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Last call for the Pick 4, the All-Stakes Pick 4, and race number 9. 1 minute to post time. And the horses have reached the gate. It's post time now for today's 9th race. 8 Buckeye 3-year-olds at 1 1/8 here in the Daniel Stearns Cleveland Gold Cup. 4-5 and favored is number 5, Hey Eugene. K-Kid has the rail and is in line. Fair and Square is ready. Paint the Town into post position 3. Return on investment goes in. 4 back. Hey Eugene, a bit rambunctious back there behind the gate. Now, Hey Eugene is in line, 3 out. Trojan Tail goes in. A pair left to load, or Red Comet. A 58-1 long shot goes in. And Need to Know Basis, the last in line. He's in, locked up. And they're off in the Daniel Stearns Cleveland Gold Cup. Fair and Square began well along the inside, and Trojan Tail has a touch of speed from the outside. Need a No Basis is up and on it as well. As they pass the wire for the first time, we have Fair and Square setting the tempo. Trojan Tail tracks from second. K-Kid has moved up early into contention. He races in third. Paint the Town between rivals at fourth right now. Then it's Need a No Basis, who's currently 3 deep racing fifth. Return on investment is there, racing inside of Hey Eugene. Early trailer Red Comet, who's about 7 lengths behind. And Fair and Square trying to slow this tempo down. It's Fair and Square in front. Trojan Tail right there in second. K-Kid up close, racing 30s, 2 lengths off the lead. Need to Know Basis fourth. He's racing with Paint the Town. Hey Eugene is currently sixth, about 5 lengths off the lead. Return on investment, one behind him. That's Red Comet, 5 furlongs to go. They continue down the back stretch, and it's Fair and Square still up front. Trojan Tail will make an early move here and challenge Fair and Square. Now the pace picks up. K-Kid is 2.5 back in third. Need to Know Basis, Hey Eugene together as Hey Eugene now moves into fourth. Paint the Town is back to sixth. The return on investment is there with Red Comet. Fair and Square still in front. It's Fair and Square on the lead into the far turn, 3 furlongs out. Trojan Tail tests him now. K-Kid is still racing in third. Hey Eugene has 3 rivals and 5 lengths to overcome. And now return on investment goes by. Need to Know Basis. Paint the Town has to do better. Nothing from Red Comet at the quarter pole. Fair and Square, Trojan Tail are now locked in battle. Hey Eugene is 6 lengths behind this top pair. Return on investment trying to close in from the back of the pack, top of the stretch. And it's Fair and Square who's opening up now. Fair and Square, 1 furlong to go. Trojan Tail could not match the strides here of Fair and Square. Return on investment continues to gain ground, but Fair and Square is clear. And Fair and Square is a Daniel Stearns Cleveland Gold Cup winner. Fair and Square wire to wire. Trojan Tail battled back for second. Return on investment was third. Need to Know Basis finished fourth. The judges have posted the 2 Fair and Square first. Number 6, Trojan Tail was second. 4, Return on Investment finished third. Number 8, Need to Know Basis ran fourth. 2648 unofficially at race 9. Kindly retain all mutual tickets until these results can be posted as official. Race 9 is now official. Race 10 is coming up next. In the 10th race today, the 43rd running of the George Lewis Memorial Stakes. Scratch number 7, Moster. Scratch number 10, Danefield. 7, Moster, 10, Danefield out of race 10. Exacta tries Super, late pick 3. Race 10 coming up. Fair and Square, $8 for every deuce. Exacta, $16.60. Trifecta, $112 even. The dime, $57.42. Consolation pick 3 here, $10.50. The real deal pick 3, $50.20. Now moving to the winner's circle, the 2023 Daniel Stearns Cleveland Gold Cup champion, Fair and Square. 3-year-old chestnut gelding by Super Saver out of Marathon. A Buckeye owned by Windstar Farm and Blazing Meadows Farm, trained by Tim Ham and Jeffrey Sanchez. Collects a double today. Fair and Square here in the Daniel Stearns Cleveland Gold Cup, 152 and 4 the final time. So back to the winner's circle, time for the trophy presentation. Presenting the Cleveland Gold Cup for the Daniel Stearns Cleveland Gold Cup to the winning connections of Fair and Square. Jack Thistledown Racing, Director of Racing Patrick Ellsworth. Congratulations to Fair and Square and his entire crew on today's victory in the Daniel Stearns Cleveland Gold Cup. Race 9 is in the books. The All-Stake Pick 4, it's underway. Race 10, the George Lewis Memorial, it's up next.
Race 10 coming up at Thistledown. It'll be the 71st running of the $1,000 George Lewis Memorial, the 43rd running. Before we took a look at race number 10, let's go back to race number 9. I haven't done this in a while, so when you pick a winner, you got a little smile on your face. Fair and square, wire to wire for trainer Tim Ham under Jeffrey Sanchez. 2 winners on the card. That was the Daniel Stearns Cleveland Gold Cup. Congratulations to Fair and Square, trainer Tim Ham, and jockey Jeffrey Sanchez. Race 10 is the 43rd reunion of the $75,000 George Lewis Memorial. Going a mile and a 16th. These are 3-year-olds and up, accredited Ohio foals. The purse, $75,000. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta. And this race kicks off the all stakes late pick 3. Couple scratches in here. Take out the 7 Moister. Scratch the 10 Danefield. For me in here, it's number 6 Relish the Ride. Perennial leading trainer here, Jeff Radosevich, will have this 3rd start off a 6-month layoff 4-year-old, cranked up and ready to roll for leading rider Louis Rivera. This one has won at the distance and was 2nd in the George Lewis in 2022. I think Relish the Ride is going to love this race. Number 9, Romantic Cowboy, needed that first start of 2003 6 weeks ago and didn't run all that bad in that cobweb shaker. 1-2 turning over this oval. Louis Batista gets a return call from owner-trainer Jimmy McDonald. Number 3, Mobile Solution, the winner of this race last year. He goes for trainer Jeffrey Scarrett. Jeffrey Sanchez trying for a 3-bagger on the card. Jeffrey Sanchez for Jeffrey Scarrett. You can't beat that. Mobile Solution won this race last year. Really nice owner Daniel Nello's here today with his family. Want to say hi to Danny. This one kicks off the late all stakes pick 3.
Here's your call to the post now for today's 10th race. Scratch number 7, Moster. Scratch number 10, Danefield. The 7 Moster and the 10 Danefield have been scratched. This is the 43rd running of the George Lewis Memorial Stakes. Exacta Tri Super Pick 3 wagering offered. The George Lewis Memorial Stakes race 10, post time in 6 minutes. Let's introduce the field now for today's 10th race, the George Lewis Memorial Stakes. Credited Buckeyes here at a mile and a 16th to 1 is First Hand Justice by Lion Palm Racing Stables, trained by Ricardo Bailey, and TD Howard rides First Hand Justice. Two Doctors Arnett, owned by Judy Myers, trained by Shane Myers. Edgar Zayas rides. There's a 3 Mobile Solution, owned by Danielle Agnello, trained by Jeffrey Scarrett. Jeffrey Sanchez, the jockey. For Shanghai Prince, owned by trainer Bobby Klein, Stephen Reed, and John J. Sugar. Hector Rosario Jr. in the irons. For 5 is Venture On, owned by Marion Gorm, trainer Bob Gorm. There's jockey Eric Barbaran. For 6 is Relish the Ride, owned by Aurora Racing, trained by Jeff Radosevich. That jockey's Louis Rivera. 8 is Big Truck, owned by Smith Redgate Farm, trained by Larry Smith. Guillermo Rodriguez in the saddle. And number 9 is Romantic Cowboy, owned by trainer James McDonald on Authentic Racing. Louis Batista, the pilot. The George Lewis Memorial Race 10 in 5 minutes. You place your wagers as early as possible. To avoid the frustration of waiting in a line and or getting shut out, place your wagers early. Use the self-automated machines located throughout the grandstand. Now just a minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 1 minute to race 10. Just a minute now to the George Lewis Memorial. They're at the gate. It's post time now for the George Lewis Memorial. 8 Buckeyes here at a mile and a 16th. 3-2 in favor, the Trucker. Number 8, Big Truck. First Hand Justice, Dr. Zarnett are the first two in. Mobile Solution. Last year's George Lewis champ is in. He's looking for his third career George Lewis Memorial. Mobile Solution in line. Shanghai Prince goes in. 4 back, Venture On. 3 out. Relish the Ride. A pair left to load, a Big Truck. And a Romantic Cowboy will be the last in line. Romantic Cowboy is in, locked up. And they're off for the George Lewis. Kind of an awkward start for Big Truck. Romantic Cowboy on the outside with a good start. Shanghai Prince, he has his early speed. Dr. Zarnett and Relish the Ride, they're away together. First Hand Justice is racing with Big Truck. Then it's Venture On. And Mobile Solution will take up residency at the back of the pack. They enter the clubhouse turn, and it is Shanghai Prince. Shanghai Prince with the lead. Romantic Cowboy is rated second. Dr. Zarnett is inside, racing third. They're in no hurry up front here. And First Hand Justice, Relish the Ride together. Big Truck is about 5 lengths off. Venture On second last. Mobile Solution is nearly 15 behind. 5.5 furlongs to go. They enter the backstretch, and the leader is Shanghai Prince. He's all alone up here, a length and a half in front of Romantic Cowboy. Is content to let him go to the front. And Dr. Zarnett is on the outside, perched 3 wide, racing third. Big Truck's getting closer. He's widest of all right now. He's outside of Relish the Ride. He's in and amongst rivals. First Hand Justice on the rail, but they're all chasing Shanghai Prince. Venture On about 10 lengths off the lead, and Mobile Solutions behind him. Shanghai Prince in front, 3.5 furlongs to go. And now Romantic Cowboy turns up the heat. Dr. Zarnett is right there, racing 3 wide. Relish the Ride, First Hand Justice, Big Truck, they're together. Venture On has about 7 lengths to make up. The trailer's Mobile Solution. He needs to get going. And Romantic Cowboy sticks his nose in front. Shanghai Prince, it looks like he's put up the white flag. Dr. Zarnett looms large. He's a major player on the outside. Big Truck is starting to roll. Big Truck is into third. Top of the stretch, Romantic Cowboy is slim lead. Dr. Zarnett right alongside. 1 furlong to go. Big Truck trying to get in gear. Shanghai Prince is back to fourth. A final 16th to go. And Romantic Cowboy has turned back Dr. Zarnett. And here is Romantic Cowboy. He wins the George Lewis Memorial. Dr. Zarnett second. Big Truck was third. A 3-way photo for fourth. Judges have posted the 9, Romantic Cowboy first. Number 2, Doctors Arnett was second. The 8, A Big Truck finished third. Number 1, First Hand Justice fourth. 9-2-8-1 in race 10. Hold 'em all. Race 10 is now official. Today's 11th race is up next. Race 11 is the Lady Jacqueline. Scratch the 9, Secret Fix. Scratch the 12, Candlelight Hours. The 9, Secret Fix. The 12, Candlelight Hours, they are out. Jockey change for the 5, Misty Vale. Make the jockey Edgar Zayas. Exact the try. Super wagering offered. Late double starts with race 11. $250,000 Lady Jack. On the winner's circle, we have Romantic Cowboy. 7-year-old Bay County by Cowtown Cat out of Lover. Buckeye, owned by trainer James McDonald and Authentic Racing. That's Louis Batista aboard the 2023 George Lewis Champ. Romantic Cowboy, 146 and 3, the final time. Romantic Cowboy returned $10.80 to win. Exact to $51.40. The try, $209.20. The dime, $91.54. So this pick 3, $146.40. Let's head back down to the winner's circle. Time for the trophy presentation. Presenting the trophy for the George Lewis Memorial Stakes, 43rd edition. Jack Thistledown Racino, Racing Secretary Patrick Mackey. Congratulations to Authentic Cowboy, Romantic Cowboy, and his entire crew from everybody here at Jack Thistledown Racino on their 2023 George Lewis Memorial Stakes win. Race 10 is in the books. Race 11, the Lady Jack. Late double up next.
$1,000, 7th edition of the Lady Jacqueline. Well, nice enough to stop by. I went in the crowd, picked out the best sport coat, and Paul Farr had it. And fortunately, Paul Farr's got a horse in the Ohio Derby. He's hooked up with Brad Cox. That's got to be a great, great ride.
Yeah, very exciting. Bishop's Bay is ready to go. Unfortunately, we were a little short in the Peter Pan and the Grade 3 there to the winner of the Belmont, but I think he's got game. He's shown the distance. He's ready.
First trip to Thistledown?
First trip to Thistledown. Actually, just got my badge this morning, so yeah.
We made you a VIP real quick.
We did. It's my partner on a number of horses is Staten Flurry, who's got Interstate Daydream here in the 11th, so he had the table and always takes care of me.
I guess the Lady Jack Ohio Derby double could be played by you.
It has been played by me, yes.
So where did we get into this game? For people that are out there looking to become an owner and stand here and have some fun, how did we get in?
So I bought the two biggest utilities in Kentucky, Louisville Gas and Electric and Kentucky Utilities, from my last employer, PPL. I was the CFO. And a number of management team members were into horse racing, and we got into some small things there and kind of got it in 2010, let it get not so ripe for a while, and then got back in it about 3 or 4 years later, and now I'm at the level that I really like to play in. So with the Cox Colts group and with Staten and with 10 Strike Racing, and this past weekend, my wife and I were at Royal Ascot. We had a horse in the Queen Mary Stakes on Wednesday in Kinane with Tom Morley and those guys. It's been a whirlwind week, actually.
Seems like you like the game a little.
I like the game a lot. I love to win.
Did you get involved with horse racing before owning horse races?
No, so I got involved again with the management team at the Kentucky Utilities team in 2010. Again, I let it go fallow for a while, 3 or 4 years, got back in. I have with my the lady that runs the farm in Kentucky in Lexington, Sally Lockhart at Ballyrankin Stud. We have 2 mares together. I have 18 mares myself, so I breed, I race, I love everything about this sport.
Well, keep the Ohio Derby on your calendar for us in the next couple of years. I hope everything works out for you. Paul, thank you so much for your time.
Absolutely. Thank you for the time, too.
All right.
Pleasure meeting you.
Hey, how about that? You meet the guy with the nicest sport coat, and the guy's got, well, I'm going to try to borrow some money off him after this race. But here we go. Let's go back to the George Lewis Memorial real quick. Romantic Cowboy Louis Batista for nice guy, owner, trainer Jimmy McDonald. Congratulations, group. Race 11 today is the 1 1/8, $250,000 Lady Jacqueline, the 7th running of this race. It's for fillies and mares, 3-year-olds and up. Exact the trifecta, and this one kicks off the Lady Jack Ohio Derby double. 3 changes in here. Let's scratch a couple horses. Number 9, Secret Fix, and number 12, Candlelight Hours. Also a rider change on number 5, Misty Vale. Make your rider Edgar Zayas. I'm going to go with number 4, La Da Vida. New to Thistledown trainer Jack Combo, Ignacio Correas IV, and Vincent Chaminade take a shot at the $250,000 7th edition of the Lady Jack. Ran behind the likely favorite in her start at Preakness last time out. I think she could turn the tables today if there's a speed duel up front. Look for La Da Vida to be coming late. Horse to beat, 8, Interstate Daydream. Brad Cox and company are no strangers. The stake races at Thistledown, they win a lot of them. They come to Ohio, and they know what they're doing. This filly is on her game, and the barn's go-to rider, Florent Giroux, gets to return ride. 2 for 2 at the 1 1/8 distance. Tactical speed, definitely the girl to beat. Race 11 kicks off the late Lady Jack Ohio Derby double. Good luck.
Moving on to the track now for today's 11th race, the Lady Jacqueline Stakes, $250,000 for fillies and mares 3 and up at a mile and an eighth. Scratch number 9, Secret Fix. Scratch number 12, Candlelight Hours. The 9 and 12 are out. A jockey change for the 5, Misty Vale, making Edgar Zayas. Exacta Tri Super Late Double Wagering offered. Race 11, the Lady Jack in 4 minutes. So introduce the field now for today's Lady Jack. The one is Soul of an Angel, owned by trainer Gerald James, and Hall Performance. And Louis Reyes rides. 2 is Malice, owned by Urietta's Racing Stable, trained by Joanna Urietta. Hector Barrios aboard. Number 3 is Dalma Lozada's Red Hot Last, trained by Jeffrey Scarrett. That's jockey Eric Barbaran. Number 4, La Davida, owned by Maseva Inc., trained by Ignacio Correas 4. And jockey is Vincent Chemino. 5 is Michael Weed, Misty Vale, trained by Mike Maker. That's jockey Edgar Zayas. Number 6, 63 Caliber, owned by My Racehorse Stable and Spendthrift Farm, trained by Tom Amos. Christian Torres in to ride. 7 is Gray Royalty, owned by Urietta's Racing Stable, trained by Joanna Urietta. Jose Bracho aboard. Number 8 is Interstate Daydream, owned by Fleury Racing Stables, trained by Brad Cox. Florent Giroux rides. Kadeem Galloway owns and trains the 10 Candy Island. Louis Batista in the saddle. And number 11 is Market Success, trained by James Jackson, Ricky Feliciano, and the Elkhorn Oaks Emerald Green. Lady Jack, race 11 in 2 minutes. 2-minute warning. Place your wagers now. Just a minute. The horses are now approaching the starting gate. 1 minute to the Lady Jacqueline and the late double. 1 minute. And the horses have reached the starting gate. It's post time for the Lady Jack. $250,000 at stake here. 1 mile and 1/8. 10 arrivals. Even money in favor number 8, Interstate Daydream. Soul of an Angel is in line. Here's Malice. Red Hot Lass goes in. La Davida. Misty Vale into post position 5. .63 caliber goes in. 4 back. Gray Royality. 3 out. Interstate Daydream, favored filly moves into line. Pair left to load. Candy Island. And the Buckeye in the field is Market Success. Market Success to the outside gate. Locked up. Enter off in the Lady Jacqueline. Gray Royality with a sharp start. Red Hot Lass and Malice also have early speed. Candy Island locals to the front here. As they pass the stands for the first time, it's Red Hot Lass on the lead. Gray Royality is there, and then it's .63 caliber who moves up between rivals. Malice is down along the inside. Candy Island's in the front, 6 on the outside. La Davida is inside of Misty Vale. And then it's Soul of an Angel who rides the rail and saves ground. Interstate Daydream in a bit tight back there with Market Success. They're bunched up as they round the clubhouse turn. They have 6 furlongs to go, and Red Hot Lass has taken the lead over Malice. It's Red Hot Lass in front. Malice is second. .63 calibers into third. La Davida is down along the inside, racing fourth, about 4 off the lead as they enter the back stretch. Misty Vale is fifth with Soul of an Angel on the inside, about 6 lengths off the lead. Interstate Daydream just behind her, a gap back to Candy Island and Market Success, and Gray Royality was up front but is now last as they continue down the backstretch. 4 furlongs to go. Red Hot Lass continues to show the way. La Davida is closer, so is .63 caliber. Soul of an Angel moving up on the rail. Misty Vale is moving up, so is Interstate Daydream. Malice is in and amongst rivals, bunched up. 3 furlongs to go. The rest need to get going. Red Hot Lass still in charge here. Misty Vale in the pink silks moves up on the outside of .63 caliber. La Davida comes with her run. She moves into third. Soul of an Angel still on the rail. Interstate Daydream's about 3 lengths off the lead. It's Red Hot Lass still in front. Red Hot Lass with the lead. La Davida attacks on the inside. Misty Vale outside. Interstate Daydream widest of all. La Davida takes the lead. Here comes Interstate Daydream on the far outside, but La Davida is clear. Interstate Daydream is into second, trying to catch La Davida. A final 16th to go. La Davida is Spanish for wins the Lady Jack. La Davida. Interstate Daydream was second. .63 caliber re-rallied for third, and Misty Vale ran fourth. Judges have posted number 4, La Davida, first. Number 8, Interstate Daydream, was second. The 663 Caliber ran third. Number 5, Misty Vale, finished fourth. 4865 unofficially at race 11. Kindly retain all mutual tickets until these results can be posted as official. Race 11 is now official. La Davida, $7.20 to win. Exact $8.70. Trifecta, $19.20. The dime, $3.96. Pick 3 in here, $72 even. Now the winner's circle 2023 Lady Jacqueline Stakes winner La Davida. 6-year-old dark bear brown mare by gemologist out of Encantando. A Chilean owned by Maseva Inc., trained by Ignacio Correas 4. And that jockey there is Vincent Chemano. 150 flat the final time for La Davida. Time now to present the trophy here to the winning connections of La Davida, the 2023 Lady Jacqueline winner. We welcome Jacqueline Moran, Sergeant First Class, retired 20-plus years of service. Thank you, Jacqueline, for your service, and she'll present the trophy here to La Davida. Congratulations to La Davida and her entire crew, winner of the 2023 Lady Jack. Race 11 is in the books. One remains. It's the Ohio Derby, race 12, and it's coming up next.
Well, the 89th running of the Ohio Derby is coming up for $500,000, and when you put $500,000 up for grabs, they come from the West Coast, they come from the East Coast. Well, this trainer-jockey tandem has the whole gamut covered. From the West Coast, Santa Anita, Del Mar, you know him, you see him. Doug O'Neill. Doug, welcome to Thistledown.
Rich, great to be here, and Midwest is best. Actually, I was born in Michigan, so I love the Midwest. I love Ohio.
You love Ohio, and we are so happy you're here. Now, you go out to find a rider, and you get the kid from the East Coast.
Kendrick's great. He's a Cajun country. He's from Louisiana, and you're right. He's kicked some butt there in New York for years, and just so blessed and grateful to have Kendrick Carmouche on Henry Q today, and gives us a lot of optimism.
Yeah, it gives me a lot of optimism that you're here, because this race is now becoming a United States thing. We just had a French jockey win it, Ignacio Correas and the Lady Jack. We want people to come to Thistledown on our day to see this place, and I think we put on a pretty good show today.
Cleveland's strong. It's unbelievable. $500,000, the Ohio Derby. It's unbelievable. The treatment everyone gives to the red carpet treatment, and it's just fun too. Not only do you have the great racing here, but you got the casino. It's been awesome so far.
Tell us a little bit about your horse.
He's a wonderful horse, and he's knocked heads with some really good horses. He ran third in the Peter Pan last time out, and drawn the rail. I think we're going to be forwardly placed, and it's a tough race. Obviously, with two fills in here, it's not an easy spot, but for $500,000, it shouldn't be easy. So, but we think we got a big chance.
Well, we're inviting you back next year, and next year we'll pay for your hotel room.
Please, yes, because that was like I had to pay hourly rates at the place I'm staying at, which is weird. But thank you so much.
We have those hotels around here, the hourly rates.
So much.
Doug O'Neill, he's going to go saddle Henry Q. Well, La Davida for trainer Ignacio Correas the fourth. Vincent Chaminade aboard. They make the 7th edition of the Lady Jack theirs. Let's take a look at the 89th running of the Grade 3 Ohio Derby. We talked about the $500,000 that are up for the Ohio Derby. It's 1 1/8 for 3-year-olds. We do have a change in here. A rider change on number 4, 2 fills. Make your jockey Gerardo Corrales. For me in here, number 3, Bishop's Bay, favorite in all 3 lifetime starts and a head shy of winning all 3 of them. The downside, less than a length from losing all 3. Second to eventual Belmont Stakes winner Arcangelo 6 weeks ago by a head, but 8 lengths on top of the 3rd place finisher in that race. Super work at Churchill Downs a week ago. No favorite today for trainer Brad Cox and regular rider Florent Giroux. Deservedly, who should be the favorite in here? Number 4, 2 fills. Buyer says 105 last time out in that first start in May at Churchill Downs. Has waited patiently to strut his stuff again for trainer Larry Ravelli. The Ohio Derby has been on their radar for a long time. It is great to have the runner-up in the 2023 Kentucky Derby here with Mr. Ravelli and his entourage. Horse to beat, no doubt in here. Number 4, 2 fills. Henry Q, number 1 from the West Coast at Thistledown. Got some speed, got the rail. Probably going to go under really solid front-running rider Kendrick Carmouche. Doug O'Neill legs up Kendra for the ride. What a wonderful, wonderful Ohio Derby. We want to thank everybody for coming out. We're going to do it again next year. Make sure you're with us again. Good luck in the 89th running of our Ohio Derby.
Let's call to the post now for the 89th running of the Ohio Derby. Grade 3, $500,000 for 3-year-olds at a mile and an eighth. A jockey change for the 4-2 fills, Mega Gerardo Corrales. Exacta Tri, Superfecta wagering offered in addition to the standard win play show. We closed the show. The Ohio Derby, race 12 in 4 minutes. Let's introduce the field now for the Ohio Derby. Number 1, Henry Q, owned by the Del Mar Group, trained by Doug O'Neill. Kendrick Carmouche aboard. There's the 2 times a tap, but owned by Joe Lisson. Tritame Binger, trained by Lori Loudon Smith. That jockey is Kevin Gonzalez. Number 3, Bishop's Bay, owned by Spendthrift Farm, Windstar Farm. Steve Landers Racing et al., trained by Brad Cox. Florent Giroux into rye. Gerardo Corrales now rides number 4-2 fills for owners Patricia's Hope, Philip Sagan, and Matacat Stables. And Larry Ravelli is the trainer of 2 fills. 5 is Danielle Agnello's Agnello's Dream, trained by Jeffrey Scarrett. Derek Barbaran rides. Number 6 is Maria Quezada's Last Cookie, trained by Joanna Urieta. That's jockey Leandro Bricino. 7 Lord Miles, owned by Vexo Racing Stable, trained by Safi Joseph Jr. and Garzias aboard. Number 8, Haystrike, owned by Dixiana Farms, trained by Kenny McPeak. Christian Torres rides. The Ohio Derby, race 12 in 3 minutes. Place your wagers now. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes to the Ohio Derby. Just a minute. The horses are now approaching the gate. The 1 minute to the Ohio Derby. Although race 12, the Ohio Derby does conclude a live entertainment here today of the equine variety. Don't forget, watch your wager live via satellite on all of the best tracks from across the country right here in the comfort of your own living room. Jack Thistledown Racing 7 days a week. Live racing returns to the yard for Monday racing. Monday racing 12:50 post time. We'd like to thank everyone for coming out today. Thank you for making this part of your plans. We appreciate you being our guests here at Jack Thistledown Racino. We hope you've enjoyed your Ohio Derby Day. Everyone's invited back for Monday racing 12:50. They're at the gate. It's post time for the Ohio Derby. 8 to the gate at a mile and an eighth. 3 to 5 favored is number 4, Two Phils. The 3, Bishop's Bay, receiving support at 7 to 5. Henry Q has the rail and is in line. Here's Times a Tappin'. Bishop's Bay moves in. Kentucky Derby runner-up Two Phils moves into line with jockey Gerardo Corrales. Agnello's Dream faces up, 3 out. Last Cookie is next. A pair left to load. Lord Miles goes in. And Hayes Strike the last in line. Ready to close the show, locked up. And they're off in the Ohio Derby. Last Cookie with a good start. There goes Lord Miles from the outside. He shows speed. Two Phils is up and out, and so is Bishop's Bay. Henry Q is not far behind as they cross the wire for the first time. Henry Q is pushed from the inside to challenge for the early lead, and Bishop's Bay will join him. Those two are together, and Two Phils now tucks in behind that pair, racing in third. Agnello's Dream is currently fourth in front of Lord Miles, who now races in fifth. That's Last Cookie inside at Times a Tap, and the early trailer is Hayes Strike. Around the clubhouse turn, Henry Q wanted the lead. Now Henry Q has the lead. Henry Q in front with 6 furlongs to go, leading by 2. Bishop's Bay in a great spot, tracking from second. Agnello's Dream has dove to the inside and races third with Two Phils on his outside, sitting in fourth, about 2.5 off the lead. 2 clear here of Lord Miles, who races in fifth. Last Cookie's about 10 lengths off the lead. Times a Tapping behind him, and the trailer is Hayes Strike, and he's about 13 from the front. They continue down the backstretch, 4 furlongs to go in the Ohio Derby, and leader is Henry Q. Bishop's Bay now makes a move, and Bishop's Bay goes up to challenge Two Phils into third. Then it's Agnello's Dream back racing in fourth. Lord Miles has to do better from fifth. Last Cookie's behind him. Hayes Strike tries to rally from off the pace as he goes by Times a Tappin'. 5/16 to go there on the far turn. Bishop's Bay takes the lead, but here comes Two Phils. Two Phils alongside, and Two Phils takes the lead. Bishop's Bay tries to counter. Henry Q could not keep up with this pace by these two. Two Phils and Bishop's Bay top of the stretch. Gerardo Corrales goes to work, and Two Phils responds. Bishop's Bay trying to cling to him in second. A long ways back to Henry Q in third. It's Two Phils with a final 16th to go. This is a serious 3-year-old. It's Two Phils. Two Phils wins the Ohio Derby. Bishop's Bay was second. Hayes Strike rallied for third, and Lord Miles finished fourth. Judges have posted number 4, Two Phils first. Number 3, Bishop's Bay was second. The 8, Haystrike finished third. Number 7, Lord Miles ran fourth. 4387 in the Ohio Derby. Hold all tickets. The Ohio Derby is now official. Two Phils, $3.20 to win. Exacta $2.80. Trifecta $7.20. The dime $1.33. 4 is wild in the late doubles, $6.50. Late pick 3, $56.30. All stakes pick 4, good for $129.85. Today's pick 5, $540.50. Jack 6 today, 6 of 6, $377.56. Carryover now for Monday, over $12,000. And now the winner's circle, the 2023 89th running of the Ohio Derby champion, Two Phils. 3-year-old chestnut colt by Hard spun out of Mia Tori, bred in Kentucky, owned by Patricia's Hope, Philip Sagan, and Manicat Stables, trained by Larry Ravelli, and that's jockey Gerardo Corrales. Aboard Two Phils in the winner's circle, 149 and 3 for the mile and 1/8. Jared Ducor Rails gets the flowers aboard Two Phils. Easy, big guy. That's triples today for jockey Gerardo Corrales and trainer Larry Ravelli. They win 3 on the card. Time now for the trophy presentation of the Ohio Derby. Presenting the trophy here to the winning connections of Two Phils, the 2023 Ohio Derby champion, Jack Thistledown Racino, Director of Racing, Patrick Ellsworth. Congratulations to Two Phils and his entire crew on the Ohio Derby 2023. Well, race 12 is in the books. The Ohio Derby goes to Two Phils. For everybody associated with the racing at Jack Thistledown Racino, including international sound and television analyst Rich Ruda, I'm track announcer Matt Hook. I'll see you later. I'll see you at the races. I'll see you Monday, 12:50.